see if everything is out and posted. Okay, okay. Hello, I'm gone. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Let me set up everything because I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello, local pizza enjoyer. Hello, Rasta. Hello, how are you doing? But it's crazy. 4 years. 4 years already. Damn. Hello, zombie in the string. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? How are you guys? How are you guys holding up? Hello, Cappy Vem. Hello. How are you? I ate them chickens. Hello. I do like me some chickens. I'm a chicken person. So I think I'm slightly looking like past you for some reason. Let me just like... Is it okay now? I think it's okay now. It's like unnerving. I was looking at myself and I was like, why are you looking behind me? What is there something behind me? You know, that sort of vibe. And that's no good. That's no good. Hello, Sashi. Hello. How are you doing? How's everyone today? Yeah, I had a very slow day at work again. Yeah, but I had ice cream, so it's all good. Hey, you have to take your small victories, right? Don't think about the bad things. Think about the positive aspects of the day that just went by. Yeah. Also, this is like I think I might have streamed on the Friday before, but that was such a long time ago. Me. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Ratchabon is safe. Oh right. By the way. Oh hey Psycho. Yes, we have a gotcha mechanic now. See? This is Sushi's Sandpiper, the Swift Twiglet. 2-star, not bad. Nice beige. Oh, another one. I can't see Piebald, the unstoppable brainiac. 2 stars, but really good stats. Nice, Psycho. Hello, Penguin. Hello. Oh, Penguin rolling as well. Ivory, the dim butterfingers. Oh, 1 star. That's still a cutie pie. What have I done with the gotcha? So I wanted to explain that this is something that I've been working on for a while. I've been gathering ideas and drawing all these rat collars and accessories and stuff. Because you guys said that you don't really have anything to spend points on. because like the bigger redeems are too expensive, or they have cooldowns. So I brought something that you could, play around with a little bit. It's a little addictive. Oh. Oh my goodness, Psycho! Mavar, the unstoppable mastermind. Holy moly. Well, thank you so much for the subscription, Gabby Van. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Holy moly, Psycho with a 6-star immediately. Oh, Happy Van, 2-star. Licorice, the puny dummy. Hello, Kales Bears. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, what have I done? Bomb, the Dim Bruiser for zombie. Does it have stat track? No. There's no way for me to make it so that like your rolls are saved. You can't like keep them. If you want to keep your rat, you'd have to take a screenshot of it. I must resist. I'm getting closer to 100k. What have I done? I was also saving for a file again, but gambling. Need my points for the file, but I'm so far away. What have I done? How do we know it's mine though? I can just screenshot someone else's rat. Your name shows up next to it. It says whose Ratchapan it is. 100k? It's 100? Wasn't it 50? I think it was 50k. Hello, Jelly Kelly. Hello. How are you doing on this fine Friday? I'll Photoshop it. Well, you can, but the whole deal with this is having, the common experience of rolling for a rat together with everyone. That's where the fun comes from. Blockchain for rats? No, we're not turning them into NFTs. No, this is just for funsies. Oh, Rasta. Oh, dipped brilliant slowpoke. 5 stars. Nice. Hello, little Princess Cherry. Hello. How are you doing? Doing? I'm gonna totally train you guys of your points if we keep going like this. Nah, I feel like no, Psycho is in. Hazel, the acrobatic brainiac. Oh, nice stats. Those are some really nice stats, but normal tier. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice zombie. Walnut, the zooming dummy. 5 stars. Nice. I have enough to come 28 times. This is what this stream is gonna turn into. I'll be door dashing when Tuesday comes around. I need money. I would do it alone if I had a phone plan. use my brother's hotspot until I get a new phone within mine. I'm just relaxing. I sadly can't really relax today yet, because I have work tomorrow. It's my Saturday this week, which is a shame. But we get to hang out tomorrow as well, which is gonna be nice. Tingles. I'm glad you like that. Or rather, I'm glad that the triggers work for you. Remember, I found it a lot more difficult to find a middle ground between supplying just straight up triggers and having a hangout. But I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Hello, Mara. Hello. Sit. Come on. Now sit. Come on. Hello, Ducky. Hello. How are you doing? Do you do trigger requests? I do. As long as it's not something that I'm just unable to do. Because my the stuff that I have around me is pretty limited. We have a menu. Let's see. From the things that I have. My Mimikage stick just fell down. That's one of the trigger things that I can do. Can you call me a good puppy? Sure, okay. Good puppy. Hot puppy. Good puppy. Do you have I have cardboard. I'm showing you. I'm showing you some cardboard. Can you see it? It's very nice. It's very solid. It's been with me for the past 2 months. It's I think I should replace it because it's bent in the middle. But then again, I can do like this. Tiny, like how do I call it? Makes it look like a shack. The microphone looks like a shack. Your hand tracking is nice. What do you use? I use XR Animator. It's like algorithmic thingy. It's very heavy, like resource heavy, but it's free. And I'll take heavy over paid any time of the day because I can't take my fans spinning a bit harder, but I can't have my wallet getting any lighter. Because if it gets any lighter, it will become a new substance that's lighter than air, and no one will want that. Maybe that's some way to push humanity to a new age technologically. So the only thing you really need for XR Animator is just like a webcam. And preferably a light source. But as a VTuber, you probably already have that, so just a webcam. Also, Psycho, you there? Psycho. Can we get a shout out? Can I get a shout out for Ducky Wakadera? Guess that makes sense. I never thought about it till now. One thing that I really had to work on to make the tracking work better, because I had some issues with it, is one, microphone arm. I have to be careful not to hide like the important parts of my hand behind it, because then it just goes and my hand just looks like it has a life of its own. Hello Liz, hello, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Can use a model if I can't see, if it can see you. Yeah, basically. Also, I had this is the funniest issue ever to have, because I have anime figurines next to me in a glass display, right? And sometimes it would like momentarily switch the tracking from me to one of the figurines. It still kind of happens sometimes when I like walk away from the PC. It can put me in weird poses sometimes. But now I like made the camera field of view a lot smaller, so it's more focused on me. See what the hand doing? What the hand doing? It looks like some new age dance thing. Oh, Calico the Unstoppable Klutz, 2 stars, nice. It's good. Spooky, yeah. Sometimes it can get really spooky. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Muggy, what are you doing? Muggy just tried to pull out cardboard out of a hut. Bandit, the puny ninja. Nice drop. She kinda looks like Muggy, actually. It's the same color. Is that gambling? Well, it's not, and it is. It's gotcha. But the only thing you win is you get to see a cute rat. So yeah, I've heard that you guys like gachas, so I put gacha in my stream so you can gacha while you're stream watching. That was not grammatically sound. Oh, Swirl the Dim Snail. 4 stars, nice. That's a curly Rex. Then we need a 50-50 and a biddies. Because you don't even know how much it looks very simple, right? But thinking up like the elements of the system, and it like you kind of realize, you add this system and you realize, oh no, because that makes that not work and that makes that not work, and it's like kinda just keep digging a bigger hole. Is that what it is? Too broke for gotcha. Well, here you just get points for watching, so that's okay. That's okay. Hello, microwave. Yes, rat. Rat. A lot of rat. There's a lot of rat movement here. There's a cartoony rat movement here. And people have been spending their points to roll for virtual rats as well. Would you believe that? Would you believe that people would roll for virtual rats? Insanity. Insanity. Oh. Tunkin, the untouchable snail. 2 stars. Can't bring me. Oh, Rat Happy, hello. Speaking of rats, hello. Oh, Speckle, the untouchable snail. Again, 2 stars. Nice, Adele. And hello. Barely doing anything to avoid the bold redeem, huh? Hey, if it works, if you guys are happy and I am happy, are we really gonna point fingers? Right? I'm not bald. You get to see rats and get your gotcha fix. I think it's all good. I think it's all good, right? Right. No, speaking of Moogie, she's back in the hut. Just did a huge mess downstairs and went like, well, that wasn't me. And she just climbed back up and now she's here, pretending that nothing happened. Hello, Neuromuncher. Well, redeem, finally a streamer that will have the same haircut as me. Temporarily, I'll have you know. Hello, Tomahon. Hello. How are you doing? Tonight? I'm gonna get, like, sort of whiplash from that. Probably should be more careful. Careful. Also, I've been looking around whether there's any like alternatives to the ear mic. Oh nice, Aurelius, the clumsy juggernaut. It's a gold rat, ultra rare tier. Nice. You guys are way more lucky than I was when I was testing this. I think I only got like a 5-star twice or so. I've heard that head rack is really good. Oh, Quilt, the slow ninja. Nice. I've heard the head rack is really good. They use the same mics as the KU 1000. That's nice. That's nice. How much is that? How much is that though? Because like I've been looking for more affordable alternatives to on the 3DO, because the 3DO is like $1,000. When for the XLR version. It's like 600. So that's gonna be. It's gonna be kind of like the, what's it called? The SR 3D one. It's a similar price, I think. But the SRs are unavailable here where I live. Yeah. You have to either be in Japan or the UK to get them easily. Have you heard of Halo mics? Halo mics. Are they the ones made by like an ASMR artist? Or am I confusing it with a different company? $10 trillion ASMR microphone. Yeah, they're really expensive. Like the KU 1000 is like absolutely insane price-wise. But it's like professional gear. It's not meant to be bought by single individuals. The fact that it's possible and that it happens is strictly because of ASMR. Otherwise, it was supposed to be bought by companies and, you know, written off as a company expense for like checking the acoustics of a room or something. Lineberg VA makes those, the Halo mics. Yeah. I've seen them, but I think there's like an issue going on right now with the company. I think I have a whatchamacallit, a bookmark for those. And because I listened to like recordings of them and they sound really good. They have like this they don't sound as raw as something like a 3DO. Though I suppose some people like the 3DO sound. It's very sharp. The Halo one sounds a bit warmer. It seems to have like a fairly high noise floor, kind of on the level of like a Yeti or something. But it seems more sensitive. The Pro is pretty good. The cheaper ones have some problems. I haven't heard the Pro. But apparently it's basically a moot point for now because the store is like inoperable unless you got it like second hand, I suppose. But getting a second hand ASMR microphone is kind of like buying second hand underwear. I don't know about that. Seb, how you doing? Because I don't know. I don't tongue flickers. I keep doing tongue flickers, so those you will get. But if you do that message again, the one that you did earlier, I will send the wrath of my rat mischief upon you. I mean, you can buy replacement ears and disinfect, but I get you. Yeah, no, it just feels weird. Like, I'm not selling this Yeti. Just so you guys know, there's been a lot of me on this microphone. There's been a lot of rat on this microphone. Probably those two should never be combined, but, well, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I am aware of the Halo mic. I was just not sure if that's the one. Because I have very bad memory. Very, 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 very bad memory. Also, did we finally get the shout out, or I think Psycho might be away? There we go. There we go. For some quality ASMR. Hello, Bantry Boy. I like the rat count. Oh, thank you. I think I finally nailed a good spot to always catch some rat activity. It probably helps that there's 6 of them now. Because there's, the chance is increased. Well, I had like 4 rats and all of them were like over a year old. I can't believe it, but like Puppy, the boss lady rat, is gonna be 2 years old soon, which is pretty insane because she still like runs around like a youngling. I can tell that she's like, bigger, but she's way smaller than like Moogie, for example, who's a complete chunker. Moogie weighs like 700 grams or something. I'll have to probably weight her at some point. Like, it used to be that like when I took them out on a walk, Moogie would be able to like stand on the top of my palm. It would be no problem. It would be fun. When she tries to do it now, my hand goes like, ugh. She's a chunk. She's an absolute chunk. But she still tries to do the same things that she did back when she was a tiny little goober. Rats are so fun. Rats are so fun. And if we will probably get to see Kira at some point, but one of the young ones, Kira, she's like, I know, at first we thought that she would be like a menace. Well, she is a bit of a menace, but she is very affectionate, actually. Surprisingly enough. She's like, she likes to play a lot, like tag. Well, rat tag has weird rules. It's basically I don't know why like scientists, when they say that rats play tag, they call it tag. It's not really tag. It's just chasing each other. There's no like rule that I dashed you, now you're tag. No. Oh, now you're it. Not now you're tag. Tag is the tagging process. Yeah, they have some. They play homebrew tag. Rat drinking. We got a rat drinking. Look at the rinkin'. Look at the rinkin'. Look at the tongue go. Look at that tongue going. But yeah, when you play with your rats, not all rats want to play. It's usually like young ones. You can just like touch their nose or touch their head lightly, they will just go crazy. Especially when you do like noises or like fast movements. Oh my goodness, Kira loves that so much. I have to record. I have to record myself playing with her and show you guys because it's just incredible. She's so funny. She's so funny. She does this thing where she's so happy that she will like stand, like freeze, and she like jump upwards, like this, like just jumping in place. And today she did a thing that I only saw on YouTube videos before. She did a tail wag. She did a rat's tail wag. Yeah, it was incredible. Hello, V Dragonfly. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I was so excited. I was like, oh my goodness, what is she doing? And she was like, just sitting there, and the tail was going like this. She was so excited. You could just tell that she could not, like, she didn't know what to do with all the excitement in her body. And she just went like, I'm just gonna do it all with the tail. Oh, hey, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you just rolled for Nightfall, the brilliant slowpoke. 4-star rat. Yeah, I'm the rat guy. I am the guy with the rats. I'm the dude that you approach in a dark corner in a street alley. Oh, Matcha, the not quite fast, the dummy. 1 star. Zombie would probably like to exchange that one with you. Yeah, you can, well, not really gamble, but you can just use points for random rats. Shades, the dim twiglet. 4 stars, nice. But it's not 1 star like you wanted. I bring the flower garden of friendship. Hello, that's so. Thank you so much for the garden of friendship. Hello. Of the approach, you see the guy who offered rats from under his trench coat. That's what I wanted to describe. But Waffle, the acrobatic speedster, 5 stars for a double Rex. Nice. So girly and so cute. Incredible, I have rat black. That's true. Another Rajabon. Seal, the slow mastermind. 4 stars. Nice. Smart rat. You got a smart rat. There you go. Look at it go. Look at it go. My goal, because currently I'm gonna throw some numbers at you, which are gonna sound impressive, but then when you think about it very deeply, they will not sound impressive anymore. But the current amount of combinations is around 6,000. You can get 6,000 different combinations of rats. However, there's also variations in the names. So there's like visual around 6,000 visual types of rats that you can get. And I haven't counted how many names. There's a lot of names and a lot of name and title combinations. Also, I kind of forgot because I usually buy my monsters on a Saturday, so I don't have an energy drink. What is that? Why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like that? I don't have an energy drink, so I will be probably melting down soon. Well, not. How long have I been going for? Around the 2-hour mark, I will probably lose my sanity. But yeah, the reason why I started looking into like the ear mics recently is because I've been listening to just an ASMR artist who is doing like incredible stuff with the SR3D. This chair, I swear. And I'm like, okay, I love the Yeti. I love the Yeti, but man, those ears sound good. Like those ear taps, to die for. Like doing these sort of sounds right in front of the mic, like the ears. Well, they are microphones. It's just so impactful. I also saw some people use like voice recorders, like task cams. Those sound nice as well, but they're kind of prone to peaking. So if you're not careful, you might end up with a deep fried ASMR recording. Guys, do you want me to record the deep fried ASMR for the 1st of April? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the 267. No, why 67? Like the flutters, like butterfly. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, microwave. Hello, Incanox. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me tighten the microphone because it's gotten a little loose. Working in my hotel room. I see. Hope you're well. I'm alright today. I'm alright. It's a little warm. Though weird because, oh, I see what's happening. It's 25 degrees right now. Celsius. But the humidity is hitting like 60. And that's what's happening. That's why I'm feeling like someone is cooking me right now. Guys, I'm being cooked. Oh, I'm being cooked. What do I do? What do I do? I'm European, so I don't have an AC. Point and a laugh, Americans. Point and a laugh. There's a true reason why I don't have AC is because I'm broke. Otherwise, I would have AC. I don't care about the refrigerants destroying the universe or whatever. I just want my room to be cold. Yeah. Now, as a European, I don't even know what a thermostat is. Well, the funny thing is, we have like what is supposed to be a thermostat. It's like a modern, for example, if you have like an electric heating, like central heating, you can set up like the exact temperature that you want. Why am I showing a V sign? I hope it's not like offensive in some language, because I don't want to do a reverse V sign in the UK. That's what I've been told. What was I saying? Alright, central heating. If you like, you're supposed to set up like the temperature that you want in your house, right? That's how a thermostat is supposed to work. And it should like stop once it reaches the temperature, and you're all good. How do you call the heating thing? It's confusing because in Polish it's the same word as for oven. But yeah, the heating thingy, you set up the internal temperature of it. Like the temperature that it heats the water that goes into the pipes that heat the house. That's so confusing. How am I supposed to know how it's gonna heat up the house if I set it up to like 50? What does it mean? What do the numbers mean? I mean, most hand gestures have some kind of offensive meaning in the world. Yeah. I could like come up with some, like, whoa. And someone would be offended. Did I offend you? Well. Boo-hoo. Absolute cinema when you're a psychiatrist, instead of switching you to a different medication when you complain, increases the Dude. Also, hello, Shrugs. I went through the same exact thing. I went to my psychiatrist because I was taking like a sertraline, I think it's called. And I was like, I can't feel anything, doctor. I can like watch a comedy show, watch a horror show, and then stare at a wall, and I feel the exact same, doctor. What do I do? And the doctor is like, take more. Yeah, what I did was I did the hand symbol that's offensive in most places. Of course, I didn't do it towards the doctor. I just did like a mental expression of it being done towards the whole system. And I ended up dropping that medicine cold turkey, which don't do that. No. Don't do that. Please consult a specialist. Do not do what I did. The side effects of going off of it were horrible. You don't wanna put yourself through that. Thank you for that, but also, and hello. Also, hello, Bevera. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. I hear convection discussion and I want in. Yeah. Should I record like a 2-hour video talking about central heating in Europe and how it's a misunderstood art? And call myself Elfnology Connections? Deploying doctors. No. Stretch and hydrate. Alright. I see that you guys take good care of me. Yeah. Oh, did you hear that? That was my elbow, actually. I don't want to move my wrists around too much because it's been hurting a little. Yes, this is a very weird way to open a bottle, but I don't want to hit the microphone, okay? Oh, the bottle sucked itself in. It might make a noise. A second, I'll mute for a second. Okay, there we go. Safety first. I mean, central heating only exists if your country isn't bipolar. It begins, and so it begins, guys. My language abilities disappearing. Bipolar and weather. Yeah. That makes sense. The meds I'm taking, which increase dosage of, have horrible side effects. The chance of you rebounding once you stop taking it, it's like 55%. Pretty common. Most people get a horrible rebound. So why? I suppose, must have had a reason. It sounds like a horrible medication. Oh my goodness, Double D! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. I keep forgetting also. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Milky Kun, Mortis, Arkraven, Random Guy, Iris, Sylvan Mouse, Tater, I Don't Talk, Mavlon. Guys, enjoy your gifted subs. Thank you, Double D. How are you doing? Also, your alert reminded me that I have my speakers on, and you probably heard an echo, which I should be switching here. I knew I forgot about something. Normal. Good, that's good to hear. Huge double, huge double. Echo. The reason of not switching me from that medication was was a long time ago. Already was taking a non-addictive, no side effects, perfect anti-anxiety med. It just didn't work too well. So his idea was to take me off the med and put me on a different one. I don't know why he just didn't increase the dosage of it. I don't know. Doctors are gonna doctor, I suppose. Who knows what goes on in their heads? Hello, Mr. Wayne. How are you doing? Envy? I'm not envious. Too much? How's your day going? And does this mean you're not streaming tomorrow? No. No, that just means that I do 2 streams a week. Last week I tried a Tuesday. And that was weird. It was fun. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed it a lot. But doing a stream in the middle of the week and staying like until 2 a.m. when you have to go to work the next day is not the best. Watching this stream genuinely helps contain the all-consuming rage that comes from playing FIFA. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you can power through the potentially controller-ending experience. Personally, like, I can't do frustrating stuff. I'm like alright with like stressful or scary or tense moments in games, but oh hello Creaming Chris, hello, welcome. But like the frustrating ones just get to me. They get to me on like such a deep level that I ended up starting to drop games. And it also made me very picky about what I play. As if I wasn't extremely picky before. Feels like a toxic relationship where the dopamine high and the pure pain melons. So it's me and FIFA. Is that like one of those what do they call them? Ships? I'm being shipped with FIFA, the video game. I did not expect to be shipped with FIFA. Hello, Funzy. Hello, welcome. You didn't expect an elf on a Friday. Nobody expects an elf on a Friday. It's my cheap weapon. It's surprise and tingles and surprise. Amongst our weaponry are such implements as I'll come in again. Thank you for that loyal kitty. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, I think I did because I was like, I don't remember, did I set the stream title as like it's like what's it called? What's it called? Spanish Inquisition reference. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. It's getting a little unpleasant inside of my room, but otherwise I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Oh no, we're back to the car ASMR. No, wait, don't cross the street. There's a car incoming. It almost hit you. What are you doing? Get off the street, chat. Get off the street. Before it's too late. Oh my god, the car humming is actually so relaxing. I just hope you don't try that IRL. Guys, don't try the car sounds IRL. No. Car was denied. Really fast elf. I don't know if I could be a fast elf anymore. I'm too old. If I started running, my knees would give out. Okay. I'm not that old, but oh, also, for those of you guys who have missed it, there is a new redeem now. I think half of the chat already wasted most of their points on it. It's a rat gacha, where you can toss your channel points to roll for a random rat. It's like 200 points, so it's not that much. Just don't get addicted. Why did you make me bald? Why? It was such a good day too. It was such a nice day until this happened. Now, which one of you was it who crashed my screen? Mr. Wayne. I see how it is. You chose to crash my stream. How dare you? Hello, Elwick. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, I can see the logs. I can see who sent the command. Who's rolling a seal skin? The klutzy mastermind. 4 stars. Nice bear. I'll be completely honest with you guys, I forgot that I had the blue screen redeem. I've already the slow juggernaut. A classic albino rat, cute. Very strong too. you guys watching on YouTube, sadly I have no way to make an integration of any sort. I wish I could make it so that people on YouTube could roll as well, but there's no option for that. YouTube is a lot more about, videos. Not so much about the live streams. Hello, Makalov. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. It's okay, I'm fine, just chilling and listening. Oh, the message is duplicated in my chat thingy. I hope that doesn't mean there's some networking issues with YouTube. Yeah. Doing good, playing Scrap Mechanic. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Many rats. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is Fuko. Because she had like a moment where she started getting like very sad and kind of asocial. She started like avoiding other rats and she didn't want to be touched at all. I was really worried that she might be sick. But you know what? Once I got the new young rats to join the mischief, she's just living through her new second youth. She's so energetic now. Well, for her age and her weight, she's very energetic. She even like comes out when I play with the little ones. After this game, I can say I understand why some people come in. Oh no. Rustic, the dim ninja. 2 stars. But cute. It's not the rarity that makes the rat. It's the hole in your heart that the rat fills. Who's there? Oh, Kira! It's Kira! I think Fuka is eating something and Kira is trying to have a taste. Oh, and there's Papi as well. The boss. She's the boss of the mischief. Oh, and Rio. I think that was Rio. We're getting a full set of rats. What is happening today? That's unusual. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Puppy, what are you doing? Oh, alright. You know, I told you guys that Muggy just flipped the hut on the lower floor and just left it there. Puppy just started moving it around. I hope it doesn't just like fall and make a large sound, because that would be unpleasant. After tapping, oh, thank you. Rats, we're the rats. know the whole lyrics for the rat song, sadly. I've heard it so many times and I can never remember. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Microwave. $1.86. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, it's £1 39. There we go. Did it show like different currencies? I'm out of rat treat money now. Oh no. Oh no. I appreciate it. Fudge the dim acrobat. Still a 2-star. Still a 2-star. What are they doing? What are they doing with the hut? They're trying to pull the. They're trying to pull the. I think it shows dollars and pounds. Oh, it showed both, and it did like a calculation too. I think in the chat it shows like the original super chat, and then the alert shows like one turned into dollars. Oh my goodness, Mr. Wayne, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. You guys are crazy today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. It was, oh, whoa. What was that, computer? What was that, computer? Someone, Groovy, Andy, Tillbone, and Loyal Kitty, enjoy your gifted subs. Thank you again, Mr. Wayne. Well, that was some movement. Did you see the jump? Did you see the jump on that one? Yeah, you get to use your channel emotes now, and no more freaking ads. Oh, Rajaban incoming. Zagnar, the slow bruiser. Nice, 5 stars. Zombie, you're on a roll, but not for 1 star. Radioactive rat. Well, it was supposed to be a dragon rat. But I was the one drawing, so it looks the way it looks. Also, if you are an artist who would want to like join in on the rat gacha, I'm like open for anyone who wants to draw their own rat skin. Dude would have to adhere to this template. Splotch, the unstoppable airhead. Nice. Oh wait, now that I got good luck, I'll have awful luck. That's how it works, right? Well, 2 stars. Well, Splotch was really cute though. It was really cute. Hello, Michael. Hello, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you're doing fine. We've been excessively rolling for rats. But yeah, if you guys want to add your own rat skin to the gacha, feel free to reach out on Discord. Now I can send you a template, and when I do the next update with more rat skins, I'll add it in. Hello, Hayes. Oh my god, you're live again. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. I am doing okay. It's just really unpleasant in my room right now because it's kind of toasty. Not that it's like hot, it's 25 degrees, but the humidity is quickly rising. And it's very unpleasant because I don't have my air thingy running, so it's not good. It's not good. But I'm surviving. I'm surviving and I'm thriving. I want to draw a rat. Okay. Like, guys, even if you're not an artist, but you think you can somehow, like, this is like, you will just get like a white rat with no color filled in, and you can just draw on it. It's basically like a coloring book level. So if you guys want to take part, just you know, give me a nod on Discord, and I'll send you the template. One thing, you cannot change the canvas size to any extent. It has to be exactly as it is, and it has to stay transparent. I'm doing great. It's so hot. Yeah, it's I think it's gotten to like 32 today. It was supposed to hit 34. That's what the weather forecast said, but you know, weather forecasts are kind of like one of those TV shows where how do they call them? Like mind readers try to pretend that they come up with stuff. Want to make a rat? I'll tag you on Discord later. Okay, Kelly. It's so crazy how it used to be just an illustration of your character alongside of your rats, and now it's you with VTuber again, right? I was like, dude, because for those of you who don't know the story, I basically quit VTubing. And I wanted to quit content creation completely, but because I didn't want to lose the community, I started looking for alternatives, doing something that will not take much time of my day, something that I can just do on the side without feeling pressured. And I started recording a video a day just to keep having that elf, you know, thing going on. It's like something to keep the company, the community around. And then I started doing 2 videos, and now we're here. Hello, Neil. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy 5,000 subscribers. Alright, guys, if you didn't see the tweet or the post on Discord, I had 5,000 on YouTube. Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing. It was a very slow climb because like my YouTube slowed significantly while while when I started streaming. I just did something to the algorithm that YouTube didn't quite like by doing streams. And then I tried to pivot to doing like a VOD channel. But that didn't work. I think my algorithm is just permanently messed up. So it is how it is, guys. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, hello, especially Soggy. Yeah, I didn't miss you this time. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? You guys mind if I hydrate myself a little? Because it's so unpleasant in my room right now. It's so unpleasant in my room. Also, this is gonna surprise all of you because I'm drinking Fanta today. I'm drinking Fanta because I ran out of Coke and I borrowed a bottle of Fanta. I searched you up on Spotify before, but only your account came up. Are you ever going to upload on Spotify? No, probably won't, because from what I've heard, you have to pay to put stuff on Spotify, and they don't pay anything. So it's like spending money for nothing, basically. Like to even get like a return of what you spent on putting stuff on Spotify. And mind you, I would have to pay every single time I want to upload. Just no. That's a bit too much. Maybe if I'm like big, if I ever become big, and then like Spotify fees are pennies for me, then I can do that. But currently, no plans. I'm good, happy it's Friday, so I can do some Le Mans Ultimate endurance racing in solo. Oh, that sounds cool. You good, I hope? Yeah, I'm okay. Just hot. Just really hot. It is really getting unpleasant in my room. So I'm gonna have to think of something. Oh, we have rat drama. You can see a rat upside down. You can see the legs. And you can see another rat grooming it. You know what my dream game now would be? That's gonna sound so boring. Do you know how there's like this track sim game where you just get into a truck, pick up the merchandise, and just drive for a long time? I would like something like that, but with like a different vehicle, preferably like a motorcycle, and just basically traveling. yeah, like Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah. But instead of a truck, it's like a motorcycle, and you're just traveling to like a camping spot, for example. I think that will be awesome. That'll be an awesome thing. think you can mod to your truck? Oh, can you? I might look into whether there's like mods that can change it enough for me to want to check it out. Also, fun fact about Spotify, because some of you might know, if not all of you, I used to play in a band, and my band actually bought like the Spotify thing. We bought like a packet which put us into like all the platforms basically at once, and Spotify was one of them. And I'll tell you something about payouts from Spotify if you're curious about that. We didn't really earn anything since we put the music on there, and that was a very, very, very long time ago. Because even the band has been like disbanded for years now. And there was one time where there was like some sort of review website that talked about our band and our album, and we had a sudden spike in views, and it was the one time we could earn something. And you know what happened? Spotify said that it was inauthentic traffic, and they took all the money away. I love Spotify. Like, imagine if you were doing this for like on YouTube, and imagine if your life is like dependent on it and it's your full-time job, and YouTube goes, well, I know this video did really well, but we don't think the viewership was authentic, so we're not gonna pay you. It was such a minuscule amount of money anyway that we didn't really care to dispute it. But it's just like why would you even like, come on. I don't understand if it was like bots, like suddenly like 1,000 bots from like one location started watching and listening to the same album, one song after the other in full. It was literally like 1,000 listeners, I think. It's like nothing. Hello, Brett. Hello, Brett. Why did you crash me? Why did you crash me? Why did you crash me? Psych. I can't believe. I can't believe. I can't believe. So you were too overloaded at being hot and had to crash. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Muffles. Hello. I love the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your stay. Guys, I wish I had a fan. I need a fan right now. Do I have a fan? I do have a fan. I don't think it's connected. Let me see if the fan is connected. Can I like... Does it work? Yeah. Oh, it is. It is connected. The fan is connected. Yay! I'm a fan. Aww. They need the one that like spins and spits out cold air towards me. Got a lot of fans, but never the right kind. Yeah. Oh. Sorry about that. I hope I did not blow out your ears. I think it was too loud. It didn't like distort the microphone. Sorry about that. I hit the figurine display with my elbow. I'll have to... let's do it like this. Like this. Oh, there's so much mess on my bed. So much mess. Yeah. Because you guys know that I didn't sleep on my bed, right? You know that? You remember that little detail, right? So my bed is currently just like a place to keep things on. And none of those things are me. Start spinning. Oh, hello, Elsapoke. Hello. I like speaking to the fan for robot voice. Oh, yeah. I don't really have like a big fan. It's just like the small thing and like this size. But it's, oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. How many rats big is it? Let's see. It's like 1 rat in diameter. Yeah, it's small. Unless I took Muggy as the measurement, then I'll have to say a tailless rat. Because Muggy is junk. Muggy is junk. It's at least a chunky rat. No, it's like a decently sized rat, but not like a chunkster. Chunkster is bigger than my fan. Also, it's horrible. Like, yeah, it does its job, but like, its base is so small. So small at the base, it like flips over. I can't have it like standing up. Oh my goodness! Look at this angle, guys. This is so incredible. This is Chisa. This is like the youngest rat that I have. could you make me bald, Amanda? How could you have done this? How could you have done this? I just lost all of my aura, as the youngins say nowadays. But I could use that as like a defensive tool. I just shed my hair and like point my shiny bald spot at a light source, and I can like blind the attacker. Like psych, light beam, bolt beam. There's rat parkour in the background too. Oh, they do parkour a lot. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. The rats are fighting now. Rats are really fighting. Just so you guys don't worry, it's not really fighting. They're just it's just a rat thing. It's just a squabble over like a snack or a spot, or just because she, like one of them, stood in the wrong place at the wrong time. They're kind of like humans in that way, you know? They do get into squabbles over meaningless stuff. Both people get superpowers, though. Do you mean like what's his name? Xavier? What's it? I'm not a huge superhero fan. I think like the only like physical comic that I ever had was this. Mind you, it was a very old one. It was like Spider-Man. This was weird because it wasn't like the normal Spider-Man. It was the one that wore jeans. What's its name? Like Scarlet Spider or something like that. I'm not a comic person. I vaguely remember it was something like Scarlet Spider, and it was like half of it was that, and the other half was like Daredevil. It was weird. I very vaguely remember that. Hello, Dark Slayers seeking power. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Isn't that for you? I guess it depends. For me, it's almost midnight. Just about. Like still like 20 minutes off. In case you're wondering, that's the ranking sound in the background. Thank you so much for the follow, Lex. Enjoy your stay. Well enough, and you? I'm doing fine. A little sweaty. I'm getting a little sweaty because the room is horribly humid and very warm. Not hot yet, but warm. And warm plus humid equals pain. The best Spider-Man I know is the Spider-Pig from The Simpsons. Spider-Pig. No. Have do you even? Would you guys believe me if I told you that I've never watched a full episode of The Simpsons? I also never watched a full episode of Family Guy. I am so disconnected with the world at large. I have not seen a lot of the classics ever. Surprisingly enough, I watched the Simpsons movie, and I've seen like parts of episodes. I never like sat down and watched the whole thing. I did watch some South Park, but only like the early episodes. And I was way too young to watch it when it came out. So yeah, I didn't get like most of the jokes, and that's probably for the best. I remember we thought it was super cool at the time. We watched like we had like this TV programming thingy that they used to print. I don't know if they still print that. I don't think they do. And we would like check what shows would run at what time. And there was an announcement page, like it was like a very thin stripe on the side that said that how do they call it, like something like a cult series would be coming to TV in Poland, and it was the announcement of South Park, and they show like the pictures of the characters, and we were so hyped for it. But it aired at like midnight or something, midnight or 1 a.m. even. I remember I was still a little kid, and I sneaked out of my room in the middle of the night, and I snuck into the TV room. I closed the door, and I turned the volume to 1%, and I watched it like this, sitting just right in front of the TV with my finger on the power button in case someone walked in, or if I heard footsteps. It was so exciting. Of course, when you like look at it from the perspective of being an adult, it sounds all very ridiculous and silly. That was very funny, very interesting experience. Yeah, I didn't get the humor at all. I did like the animation style, and I did like the character designs. That was basically it as far as my understanding of the show. That I was a bit of a rebel when I was young, but in a very very extra toned down way. Like when you hear of like teenage stories and people doing crazy things, I didn't really do anything crazy, but I wanted to have my little rebellion. It was like this sort of my attempt at rebelling without facing any proper consequences. Well, I did face some consequences from it, but it was mostly, I think the worst thing I've been doing while a teenager, I skipped school. I skipped school a lot. I ended up skipping a dangerous amount of days. And I had to like come up with different stories every single time. Different story for the school and different story for my parents. And of course, my parents finally learned that I've been doing that. I don't even remember what the reaction was, but I think I was they just basically told me exactly what the consequences could be if I kept doing that and stuff. My parents were they were not like they were strict, but not in a way where they would like constantly tell you to stay in your room or take away your computer and stuff. That happened from time to time, but what they did usually was more like making you understand, explaining. So instead of like just being punished, I would be told what I did was wrong. Rats are highly social animals and often form lifelong friendships. Rat fact. Thank you for much. Thank you for much, sordid stretch, Jackrabbit. Let me do a nice stretchino. Ouch. Well, hello, Aylin. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Well, COVID was happening. My mom took me out of school before the lockdown thing probably happened, and my attendance was like below 40% at one point, too. It's crazy. I guess, but I think I told this story before, but like the one moment that I remember, and that was quite the rebellious thing to do as far as teenage behavior goes. What we did was, instead of bringing books to school, we would bring like I think I told that story in one of the videos actually that I recorded. I remember I brought wait, what did I bring? You know what? Scratch that. I don't remember what I brought, but we brought like stuff for like starting like a little sort of campfire, so we could stick some kielbasa sausages on sticks and cook them over a fire instead of going to school. Which, can you imagine? We actually went to school, but our backpacks had no books in them. We just had food and like condiments and like coal and like stuff to help start the fire and stuff. Hello, I am verified. Hello. How are you doing? What's up, elf boy? Not much. But sometimes that's good. I've learned to appreciate the quiet moments in life, Sometimes you underestimate just how important those slower moments are, especially when you have a stressful life, like a day where just nothing happens and nothing changes in the situation. Sometimes that's a good day. Sometimes it's like, okay, we're just stuck in this status quo. But it didn't get worse, so it's okay. Getting really sleepy. The problem is Fanta doesn't have caffeine in it. That's something that I just realized. So I am crushing a little. I'm crushing a little bit, guys. What I do. You guys have to wake me up somehow. Me asking chat to wake me up on a stream that most people use to fall asleep is peak irony, though. Then again, I think you guys like me being loopy and sleepy, right? I've been told that several times. You want me to be. Oh, gotcha pond. Oh my goodness, the rolls today. Speckles, the untouchable slowpoke, 5 stars, ultra rare tier, googly eyes. It's got a googly eyes, look at that. Getting a rat with googly eyes, that's a new one. I don't think we've had them today. That's gonna sound ridiculous when you hear it, but I think my hands might be hurting from doing ASMR. Not today, not currently, but I've been getting wrist pains, and I can't really explain where they're coming from because I have not been doing anything that would tire out my joints. So I was like, what is going on? And then I remember that I do 5 hours of these sort of motions constantly every week. And I started wondering if that's the cause. Could that be the cause? How's it going, Psycho? What's the emote? Wakeling. Wakeling. Putting too much tension in your hand fingers. Yeah, but I don't know. It's a little confusing because I don't use my wrists that much. It's just like a very minimal motion, and it's only in one hand. It's only in the right hand, which I already had issues with wrist-wise. So maybe it's just not connected, you know. And I'm just dramatizing. I don't know. I don't know. Google sent me out for some reason, so I'm on a different account. Oh, hey, I'm trying. No worries, no worries. Careful of RSI. Air? What? RSI. Well, I'll be keeping an eye on it. I remember that I was watching one random ASMR stream, and the content creator mentioned that they might have to have like a surgery on their wrist, like tendons, because of well ASMR kind of made her realize it, but I don't know. I hope it was not the cause. I don't want to go that route. There's stretching more. Thank you for the ASMR and good night. Good night, little Zupo. Sleep well. Did you spy got a voice crack from ASMR? Oh, like the voice started cracking? That's one of the reasons why I don't do, that's one of the reasons why I don't do whispering too much, because I know that whispering is very straining on, like the, you know, how do you call it? Why is my brain not working? Voice strings? No. What do you call them? The sound box? No, the sound box is the whole thing. What's it called? The voice, the vocal cords. That's the one. Thank you guys. Vocal cords. Yeah. It's very surprisingly straining on vocal cords, which you wouldn't think, because you're like, you know, you are not making a noise, so how could I be straining my vocal cords? No, you're like holding them in place so they don't vibrate, like forcefully. And that's what whispering is. What I do is soft-spoken, and soft-spoken is not all that much better, but a little better. RSI, a repetitive strain injury, is damage to your muscles, tendons, and nerves caused by repetitive motions and constant use. Yeah, I hope I don't get that. I might have to like switch up my set. Like gently holding the rat, very physically straining. No. Even if I like completely relaxed my throat, I would have to like, let me see, what kind of voice would I have to make to not strain my voice? I'd have to talk like this. Would you guys still watch me if I talk like this? I'm talking normally now. This is not soft-spoken anymore. No! Normal voice elf. Oh no. Real voice reveal. Horrible. That's horrible, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Did I deceive you? Did my fake voice deceive you? No. I think your voice is nice voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I have like mixed feelings about my own voice. I don't mind it. I get used to it. When it comes to like soft spoken stuff, but I'm like mixed when it comes to how it sounds when I talk normally. You know, I don't know. What do I say? I do wonder if there's like it has anything to do with the fact that I listen to myself soft spoken on recordings a lot more than like just normally talking. So I have like sort of bias because I'm just used to it more. I don't know. Rio. This is Rio. Oh, she's munching. Rio is munching. So I had to change my leg position. That's why I'm sitting all weird. Just don't dare call me daddy because you're just getting permabanned instantly. No. Let me sit closer. I can't find a good position to sit. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me today? First I elbowed my figurine display and now this. What is up with me? What is up? What is up? Skittish the rat reminds me of Skittles. Sounds like some ritual. Like doing ritualistic ASMR. How'd that work? albums always leave a lot to be desired. Kind of choppy. It's kind of odd too, cause like I'm right-handed. I'm right-legged, like when I played soccer in school. I was right-legged. However, when I shoot things, I use my left eye. Is that weird? This is weird, right? Not weird at all? Okay. That's good. Dude, there's nothing... There's nothing wrong. Does it mean you're left-brained? I think that's been kind of debunked, like the left and right braininess, for the most part. We have one dominant eye. Well, the weird thing is, when I played Airsoft, I hope you guys are not surprised. I told you that, like, I know that I sound like this, and I don't have like a square jaw macho man persona. But I'm into like airsoft, biking, and playing in a metal band, so you know, Evelyn doesn't change the image in some weird way. Yeah, when I played airsoft, I would use my both eyes. I wouldn't have to close my eyes. That was weird. That was weird. So I think ultimately it might not really matter which eye I use. A metal band? Do you play? I used to, well, the first album we played like progressive metal. It was a lot more raw. It had like sort of doom metal influences. No, none of us listen to doom metal. People just stole us. And then the other album, we pivoted towards more like post-rock sort of sound. So I still wanted to do the heavy stuff, just the guitarist kind of started going with those, you know, dreamy, landscapey thingies and soundscapey thingies, Yeah, and yeah, it's just, I don't know. I wasn't all that much into the second album when we played. Started like losing interest in it. First album was a lot of fun to record though. Yeah, Tom and I are not as big of a thing. I'm really confused when I shoot the bow though, because when I shoot the bow, I use both of my eyes, because I need like if I use just one eye, it's a flat vision, and to get like the, what's it called, parallax, to be able to properly judge distance, I aim with both of my eyes. Yeah, depth perception. Yeah. A tambourine has potential in metal bands. Trust me, because I know nothing about instruments. When something sweet, so I made myself a cocktail. I like racing and drinking, hell yeah. Just don't do it in real life. If it's a video game, go ham. Though still drink responsibly. Drink responsibly. I barely drink at all. I don't actually. Let me think. When was the last time I had any alcoholic beverage? New Year's. I had a glass of champagne. That was the last time I had alcohol. I was gonna say, I'm like not into the taste, and I am not interested in the buzz at all. So it's like, why drink thing with thing that tastes nasty if I can drink the thing without the thing that tastes nasty? So I end up just drinking sodas if I need a drink. If I want to drink something for the taste, yeah. I still don't like the taste of alcohol. It's like, is that gonna be a hot take to tell you that alcohol tastes kind of like vomit? It kind of reminds me of when, like, you know how sometimes you have like you eat something very bad and you get like these what's it called, like the acid in your stomach, like you're on the verge of le puke session, and it moves back just enough so you get like a little bit of taste of it, and it's horrible. And that's kind of how alcohol tastes to me. It's like, we're almost there. It's the taste of, we almost puked. Yeah. Save your money to gamble on rat instead. Yes. As always, the best choice. Disclaimer. Rats, please. Don't do drama. Disclaimer. Rat gotcha. Called Ratchabon is not using real currency. Therefore, the elf cannot be held liable for bad rolls or general sadness and disappointment in oneself. But a good mixer or a cocktail hides it enough that I drink them just for the taste. Personally, I think there is nothing more refreshing than Lucky, though. I feel like there would probably be ways to make all of those drinks without the alcohol. Also, hello, Neko-chan. Personally, I'm a fan of Aperol Spritz and Spritzer. Oh, god, look at the tongue. Look at the tongue go. Who's drinking? Oh, it's Fuko. It's Fuko. I drink Monster instead usually. I think I said it before, but I only drink Monster for the streams. Yeah, I only ever drink the Monster for the Monster. Why do they say the Monster? I only drink the Monster. It sounds like the name of a drink. It's composed of mud, pure spirits, evil, fear, disgust, and strength. And then just mix it up, shake it up, and pour it into a cup made out of a human skull. Here, the Monster. Yeah, Monsters I only really drink for streams, and I don't have one today. That's why I'm crashing. That's fine. It's fine. Guys, learn to accept yourself as you're crashing. Sometimes it's not worth finding your weakness. Sometimes it's better to embrace it and become one with it. Even if it makes you spout platitudes on the live stream at midnight. Probably a live crocodile in there as well, or an alligator. Just so you don't know which one you get, because no one can tell the difference until they do. Wait, that's true. But like, can you like, off the top of your head, without like Googling, tell the difference? Know which one is the this one and which one is the that one? You know, because they're like, I think one has like a white snout, the other one has like the other snout. Got Gotcha Crocodile and Monster, like Thief as well. We could do like a crocodile tail for the rat. That would be interesting. Hello, Magnus. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Lizard rat. Yeah, we have like we already have like a dragon rat. So if I made a tail that fits that scaly structure, I could probably make like a full-on dragon rat. And oh, I know what I could do. If you rolled, but that would be so difficult to get. That would be so difficult to get. If you get like the rolled for the dragon body and then the dragon tail, and then you get the accessory of dragon wings. Oh, that'll be like a ultra rare, like a rare 7-star, or like a platinum star. I'm doing well, thanks to Ask. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's been helping that I have a fan running next to me right now. It's a little bit more bearable, because it was getting a little toasty for my taste. better go catch it. What? Catch what? Catch what? Catch what? Catch what? The fan running around you? No, it's not like running around me. It's like running next to me. It's here. It's blowing its cold air on my elbow. It's also probably not good because it's like cooling down just one joint of mine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have any other way to aim it at me. Could put it on the floor, but I told you that the stand it's on is so flimsy. Just under its own weight, it can just like flop. And we don't want that. We don't want a floppy man. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, Magnus, also, if you missed it, there's a new gacha system. If you have channel points, you can roll for a rat. Yes, that's what I spent my time doing before the stream. Creating a gacha system. What have I become? Gacha? I don't actually know the origin of the word gacha in Japanese. Oh, right. No, I do know it. I do know it. I remembered. Yay! Guys, I remembered something. Can we like write it down? This is the first time I actually remembered something. Gacha pawn machine comes from the sound of turning the knob on the gacha machine, which goes like gacha. And then the ball falls down the machine and hits the the thingy that you pick it up from and does a boom sound. So it's like gacha boom. I think that was the explanation. And I have Raja. Nightshade, the swift dummy. Pum 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 pum. You got a ratty. You gotta. Oh, zombie would be so jealous. Been trying to get it 1 star all day. Hello, Fauna. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine evening? Nice nightshade. Hey, I haven't rolled for a rat. Let me roll for a rat as well. Everyone is rolling for rats, and I haven't rolled once today. Let me do it. Let's see what I get. What do I get? Do I get Midnight, the flimsy snail? But I love him, okay? I love him the way he is. I told you, I have a horrible luck in this game. I tried it so many times. Oh, Alexis, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Why are you exploding pancakes? No, leave the pancakes alone. Oh, waistcoat, the dim bruiser. That's a cute rat. That's a cute dear rat. Do you like your rat, Alexis? Well, a rat is still a rat, so that's essentially 5-star. That is true. That is true. Every rat is worth it. Every rat's love. Every rat is life. That's a trend. Oh, that's a trend? Where did that come from? I might need an explanation. Was which part, like the pancakes exploding, is a trend? Where did that come from? Yummy, yummy, and the top. Wait, no, eating rats. Why did you make me bald? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm bald for you here again. I'm gonna cry. This is the second time, no, third time that I've been balded today. How could you have done this? How could you have done this? He became to baldy. Oh, that was your goal all along. I see how it is. Hello, Berserker. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Always nice to hear the glorious elf boy doing the scratchies. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing excellent. We just, well, if you disregard me becoming bald, we've been enjoying the new mechanics that I introduced to streams, which is like a gacha. You can roll for a random rat. And it doesn't cost real money, just a disclaimer in case someone, because that, I feel like that would be so stupidly illegal to do like bit rolls. Can you imagine if I did like this sort of gacha but used bits instead? That would be so crazy illegal. Hello, Ishmael. Hello. How are you doing? My gacha addiction is telling me to spend all my points. You won't be able to make me bald though. So, think about it. Think about it well. How's the elf boy doing? I'm doing okay. I think I'm starting to get like a very mild headache. I don't know what's that about. Maybe like pressure change, probably. Just weather changing. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm holding into it. Okay. I shouldn't have said anything. I would significantly lower my, I'm forgetting words. Guys, I might need help. Help. Frequency. I had a chance to lower the frequency of my balding events, and now it's all lost. Like a memory in the wind. That's not how the quote went, but whatever. I'm not one for remembering today. I'm just here to be loopy, I suppose. I'm getting really loopy though. If I wasn't a YouTube viewer, I would have gone broken. Well, I wish I could implement it on YouTube as well, but it's imposterable, sadly. Yeah, there's no way to do it. So happy I got a new console. Oh, what console did you get, Berserker? Just many love being bolded now. Now. I don't enjoy being bolded at all. It's a bold assumption to make, though. Feeling the fresh breeze on your scalp. Though, yeah, I suppose with this heat, that might be a pleasant change. You think you can use elf ears like radio antenna? It's like free Bluetooth. Dude, what do you think elf ears are made of? Look. They're like flimsy. They flop around. They're not like any hard material. I mean, if I had like one of those 80s anime elves ears, like the ones that went like this far, you know, the floppy needles, I could maybe put like something metal at the end and then get like a cable running behind the ear to my head and then connect like my headphones to it. And, a very specific one. AYN Thor. Oh, wasn't it you who mentioned it before, or was there a second person on stream who mentioned the AYN Thor? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we had a discussion on this one. It's like dedicated to basically emulate 3DS and DS things. Yeah, technically, I think I saw people emulating like browsers on it, so you can browse the internet, or, for example, have like music running on the bottom one, and then have something else on the top screen. You know. It seems to be a very very capable device, though it's kind of expensive. If you're just strictly going for a 3DS, I think it's cheaper to just get the 3DS. But as like a general package with all the things that it can do, I think it's pretty neat. If you can afford it. Cut my hair 7 centimeters so I can feel so much lighter. Starting to regret it a bit though. Oh, no worries, Alexis. It's gonna grow back. Hair is gonna grow back. Also, you'll get used to it. A certain way your nose flopping around. It's not the whole of me. Not everything is floppy when it comes to the elf. Just the ears and the rat. You can use them like rat telepathy. Pick up a rat signals. It's a rat signal. We need to bring out the Ratmobile. But a new 3DS too in Japan was €80 in the heart of. That was in the middle of nowhere. That's awesome. That's the whole of a lifetime. 80 freaking euros. It's crazy. At the end of the day, it's an Android device with 2 screens. It's a good device. It was for my own birthday. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, it was LL. LL. Was there wait. I don't think there was a 3DS2 ever. I don't know why that did not give me a pause. .3DS of the second. Yeah. Getting the cheese mobile. Mobile? Mobile. In this case, it's mobile. Guys, there is something very wrong with the brain of mine. What do I do? The new 3DS is basically 3DS too. I guess. Didn't they do like sort of? Yeah, there was one game, at least one game that I've heard of that was like an exclusive for the new 3DS. You couldn't play it on the original 3DS. Is basically an Android with a 3DS XL format. The Odin 2 Mini is an Android PSP. It's also cool. I loved my Vita. The Vita was such a good console. It just didn't deliver in the gaming department. Sony didn't like invest in it much. Didn't see the potential of it. I mean, like the amount of games that are released on Vita compared to 3DS, and it was like night and day. I don't have a 3DS anymore, but I got Game Boy Advance with little Pikachus on it. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm itchy. So you get some scratchy sounds. Like scratchy sounds? Hello, Janet. Hello, welcome. How am I? I am loopy. I'm very loopy, but that's because it's late and I haven't had any caffeine, so I'm just powered of pure vibes and rat farts. And how are you? Yeah, like the the Xenoblade Chronicles one is the one that I remember. Yeah. Vita was killed by Sony. Yeah. They just saw that. Also, I think what led to the downfall of Vita, and that's gonna sound ridiculous to some of you, maybe, but it was Capcom going to Nintendo. That's what started the end, because Sony couldn't get Monster Hunter, and PSP, at least in Japan, was the Monster Hunter console. People would like play them around with like other people in co-op. It was like the thing when it released. It was a very big phenomenon. And then they lost Monster Hunter, and if you know this, Vita had like a lot of Monster Hunter clones. a lot of them. They tried to find something that would be a replacement for Monster Hunter, and they just never did. They just never did. Let me sit up and shrimp a little. Let me unshrimp a little. Grand Total 3 exclusives for the console. Now I think there were more exclusives for the Vita, but still, it was like generally very disappointing. Yeah. It's funny because it was like this Vita community here in Poland. They had like a website, a forum, and everything, and people jokingly called the Vita fan base as the Council of, what was it, like Council of 12 or Council of 10, just basically implying that there's like 10 owners of Vita in Poland. It's a shame because the console itself was great. Going to sleep. Thanks for the nice talk and ASMR. Thank you so much for hanging out and have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Had a pretty bad day and just stopped crying actually. Aww. But I'm okay, I guess. Sorry that sounded really dramatic. I'm happy to be here. Oh no worries, Chad. I hope I can get your mind off of things for these couple of minutes. Couple of minutes? More than couple. I don't know how long I'll be going, but you can stay for as long as you wish. And I hope you kind of, just by listening to me rumble incessantly about things that don't necessarily make sense, you'll be able to relax and kind of let go a little. Yes, thank you so much for the follow, Bigringus. Enjoy your stay. I meant the 3 exclusives for the new 3DS. Oh, okay. Okay, I got a little confused there. I was planning to mod my old PS3 to play some Persona games. I never see that coming. Sorry about that. That was unbecoming of me. I will never do that again. Why does that song always come to my mind when I think of Persona? It must have played so much when I played it. It's just like part of my DNA. But that sounds like a decent idea. PS3 has been modded for long enough that there's probably multiple safe ways to do it. They might be a little janky because old consoles tend to be janky. Local elf boy disturbs the peace? Nah, me no. Do I look like someone who would ever disturb the peace? I saw peace, huh? So as in like, seeds, like sowing, peace, yes. That's what I do. I am the peace sower. I should not talk. I think that would be beneficial to all. Your avatar is really cute, but thank you. It was made by Noneband, and the design and the shading style and everything was done by Natsume Adame. Reference missed. Oh, that was a reference? I'm sorry. You see the state I'm in, right? You see the state I'm in. You see the state I'm in. So, don't expect so much. Always assume that home is at Unless you're doing like old reference to an old thing from back in my day when you whippersnappers weren't even around yet. Then I should be fine. And I should be fine. You're forgiven, Unc, just because it's you? Oh, how generous. I'm gonna fall asleep on this microphone. It's gonna be very embarrassing. Now, sometimes I think about important things like the fact that I should watch my microphone. Oh, what a nice zoom in. Hello, Mr. Frog. Hello. Yeah, you joined us in chat just as the drinking started. It's so cute. It's so cute. I should get better. I want to better. Yeah, before I started the stream, I was like talking very close to it, right? And then I remembered, wait, didn't I record a video where Kira like jumped onto the microphone and she was like sitting on it? Now I'm putting my face against it. And then I was like, whatever. I just a couple of minutes before I started streaming, I was like hugging the rat with my face. So like hugging someone with your face sounds what does it mean? I'm a face hugger. Oh no, I am become face hugger. A hugger of faces. No, hugging people through face. No, facially hugging. Face plant on to show dominance. After soft spoken is very nice. Oh, do you enjoy it? It's a little tricky because I have to do like this, because otherwise if I get way too close it might become a little problem. It might become a little problem because there is no microphone foam, because I'm hardcore like that and I don't use phones on my mics to get the cleanest possible sound. It also means that if I blow air by accident, it's just gonna turn into life stage of an alien. Right after they get out of the egg. Yeah, after they hatch. It's a hatchling. But you know, like, if you have a small creature, let me explain this, because I don't want to sound like a complete weirdo. I'm just a little bit of a weirdo, okay? Not a complete weirdo. So let me explain this. If you have like a tiny creature that fits in your hand, how do you hug it? Do you like put it to your chest and go, "Aww"? No. What you do is you put it against your face. And you look it in the eyes and go like, like this. Don't you? Am I the weird one? Do you guys like do the heart hug? Am I just the... And you eat it? No! No, you don't eat a rat! No! No, you... Why would you ever? Guys, what is happening? Why do you want to eat the rats? This is the second time that someone suggested munching on a rat. Do not munch on rats, please, 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 please. When facehuggers mention, only thing that comes to mind is the head crab from ElfRave. I mean, the head crab was based on the facehugger, so that's reasonable. Rat oishikunayi yo. Tabecha dame. I nibble my kitten face. Hey. Maybe they mean rat treat, right? I'll take a rat and eat it. Stop. What was it? What was his name? By the way, I never watched Death Note. What's his name? Kira? Was it? Or was that his, like, pseudonym? Yeah. Mr. Rat and his notes of death. His scribbles of death. And they couldn't catch him. They couldn't catch Kira, the rat, because he could not write, so the note never worked, and that's it. End of story. That would be such a downer of a story. You just watch like 26 episodes and nothing ever happens. No one chases after anyone. There is this magical diary, but no one writes in it. Excuse me. Notebook, not a diary. Dear diary, today and someone writes his diary in the Death Note, and everyone around them starts dying. That would be miserable. Because he was too quick and he always got away with the cheese. Mew? Hello, Waifu. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Why do you keep checking your watch? Maybe because it's nearly rat treat time. Am I checking my watch? I don't have a watch on me, actually. My watch is... It's here. I have a Casio. If you're interested, it's like a budget model. It's a Wave Scepter. And the gimmick with this watch is that it automatically corrects the time. It connects with like the atomic clock and adjusts the time for you. So you don't have to set it yourself. I chose this one because I'm lazy. And it's fairly budget friendly, so it was a gift from myself, for myself, for my birthday. Masswatch brand is Radlex. Yeah. Why do you keep checking your watch? Wait, that's a quote from Kid. I told you guys I never watched Death Note. The only thing I know from Death Note is the potato chip and all according to keikaku. Keikaku means plan, translation, thing, joke. Oh, and the weird chair sitting. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. Not until like a month and 9 days? Or 10 days? Actually, or 8 days. Oh my gosh, it is. I checked. No, it's not. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Stop. Stop. What is a happy birthday? There is no happy birthday. Not now. Soon, maybe. In a month or so. What day is it? Did we like flip to another month right now? We did. It's like 1 month and 8 days. We still have some time, guys. Stop. I'm not that old yet. Don't remind me that I'm getting even older. Please don't. I want to desperately hold onto the lower number, okay? I don't want it to roll over. Stop time. Can you like stop time? Can we? Oh my gosh, Mara, stop! 67 of all ages. You have to go with 67. Oh my goodness. It's birthday now. The Rat Council has spoken. Look, the Rat Council. This is the Council, okay? The Rat Council. The Council is still debating, see? There's nothing is decided yet, so chill. Chill, souplings. Chill. Oh, then Schmexy, stop. Elf adulthood soon. Technically, I never actually looked it up. Can someone look it up? What stage of life would an elf in Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition be at the age of 147? Can someone Google that? You're debating a fine for not complying with birthday. That's not true. Unless they just want more snacks. I can give them snacks. I can bribe them with snacks. Have direct access to the council. I can just bribe them. elf adulthood is around 100 years. Okay. So I'm like just like a proper adult. That's it. See? It differs from like story to story, and I think even like Dungeons and Dragons was not really all that consistent with elf ages. Samara's right. You're Unk now? No, take backsies? What do you mean? Is Unk like the equivalent of just after adulthood is Unk? Dude, if elves live like for 700 years, being like, that's like the equivalent, let's say, it'll be like the equivalent of being wait, that's gonna be difficult to calculate actually. It'll be like barely 25, maybe 27. Why do you guys want me to be a monk? Why are you unking me? Unked my life into pieces. This is my final stream. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? This is my chocolate part. Unks can be of any age, but you are certified Unk. Okay. Let me tell you some old story. What do you think? Do I have any old stories that you guys probably statistically won't be able to relate to? Oh. We had this small CRT TV. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the buggy. Enjoy your stay. A story from back in the day. Yeah. Like actually. Story or song, red-handed. Okay, I'm embracing it. Okay, let me tell my story. It's not very interesting, but it is an old story. Back in the day, we had a small CRT TV. It was like this size, like head sized, slightly bigger, unless you have a very big head. And that TV we exclusively used for playing our Pegasus. Which you might go, what? The hell is a Pegasus? How do you play a horse with a horn? No, that's not a Pegasus, that's a unicorn. Pegasus is just a horse with wings. Oh, I see, Unk. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, right. So, what is a Pegasus? Well, Pegasus was an old Polish copy of an NES, or rather, Famicom, which was the Japanese equivalent of it. And we had this TV for several years since we were little kids, and we watched cartoons on it, and then we played the console on it, and then it started failing on us. And what would happen to it would like kind of struggle to open, like it would open vertically, no, horizontally, but it would struggle to open vertically, and we would get so frustrated because we would never know when it would like finally like snap and fully open. It'll just like stay in this middle ground, and you would like look up to the screen and try to like stretch it because we are stupid kids. But yeah, it ended up like completely dying one day. Sad. Here's my anecdote. That's it. I know, it was not much of a story. I hold the scissors and magnets up to the TV, and Dad goes, "How dare you? That I will implode you with my mind." Yeah, it used to be a big deal. You could like properly damage the TV with your magnets. How do those work? Hello, Norky. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're doing fine. Hello, Tsushima. Hello, hello. Unicorn is the best chest piece. What? Honey, guess what? I have bought a new earphone. Thunders of ASMR addiction roaring in the background. Also, good night. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that you have replaced your earphones. Enjoy the listen. I said enjoy the listen as if I said enjoy thy listen. Enjoy thy listen. Red Council has confirmed that you are Unk. In fact, you may be transitioning to the next stage, Gramps. No. Why Gramps? It's not that old. Do you guys not have did you guys not have CRTs? You guys have CRTs, right? And before some red shirt chat member shows up and asks, Is that a out of season April Fool's joke, Elf? The TV static scared me so much as a kid. Oh yeah, we always, when we turn on the TV, we would hastily like click, I think it was AV, called AV, because it was like, it was for using like inputs, audiovisual inputs. So it was mute. It didn't make any sound. Or we would like quickly try to like tap down the volume on the TV. It was always very stressful because it was very loud. And fine, yes, how are you though? I'm happy to hear that. I am alright. I'm alright. I have a fan running. I have 26 degrees in my room. I have 60% humidity in my room. It's kind of like low temperature sauna here. Yes, enjoy the listening. I had CRT. I was watching Sun Wukong while spilling food all over myself. I haven't yet achieved consciousness. I see. I'm too young for CRT. I see. Well, I kept playing games on. Thank you for the hat, B games. Hello, welcome. I used to play my games on the CRT monitor for a very, very long time. Even though like LCDs like popped up already, I was very stubborn and I stayed with my CRT until the very end. It just failed on me and I had to turn it to LCDs, and early LCDs, garbage, so much input lag you wouldn't believe. Praise be Omni Elf. fix my pillow. Okay, so lore. The chair I'm sitting on is an Amazon chair. Oh, we're hitting the swaying phase. Don't mind the swaying. I'm just swaying for swaying's sake. We reached, what? What was I saying? Oh, right. The chair that I'm sitting in is an Amazon chair. It's like the cheapest sort of chair that you can get. That's still like an office sort of chair. And while I cherish it greatly, I'm sorry. That was not necessary. It is horribly tough on your bum. So I had to get myself a memory foam pillow to sit on, and it's a bit too small for the seat, so it like moves around. So from time to time I have to like reach up, reach down, my butt over my head, and I have to put it back in place. I think any might slip in the round cell likes by what? What are you saying, microwave? Oh, you think any might slip into the round cell like spies? No, I would know that. They're tiny. Mice are tiny compared to rats. Thank you so much for the follow, Lenny Lickily. Enjoy your stay. There's to switch it up for the classic. I keep doing it, guys. I keep combining words. How do I deal with that? What's wrong with me? Why do I keep combining words? Clastic? Really? Clastic? Yeah. Classic plastic beach chair. Classic chair. Classic bear. I am the bear. And I'm very classic. Mice might be chunky or wear costumes to blend in, like a mustache with glasses. I see. I shall look into it. I'll check in Turkey on my rat system if they haven't seen a suspicious looking rat that's kind of tiny and with a mustache. Place old chairs with beanbags and hammocks. It's a fun fact, which is not very fun, but it is a fact. I used to use a massage chair as my computer chair. It was something that I did for a long time until I started streaming and realized, well, if I sit like this, okay, I can your chair do this? Let me show you. If I sat like this, the tracking would not work. I could move my hands, but my face is too far for tracking. So I had to switch to an office chair, and it was such a difficult switch because the chair was so comfortable. It was so stupid comfortable. I fell asleep in it several times. 3 mice in a rat costume. Speaking of rat costumes, oh my goodness. I was supposed to do I'll leave it for tomorrow. I'll try to prepare it, but you guys, have you like, I did the thing where I asked people to suggest gifts for a throne. You remember that one? I even said like an image to show how to do it. I had like 3 people send me a full body rat costume. What is wrong? And it's like stupid expensive too. It's like $200 or $300. Like, what? Hello, Baron. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Baron? I think that is the new rat for gacha. Oh. Seems completely reasonable. Speaking of which, if you want to go and recommend me anything else that's as ridiculous, my throne is in the support section on Twitch and in the video description on YouTube. There should be a link to Throne, and there's, if you go to the top right corner, like here-ish, there's a suggest button, and you can just pop a link from Amazon or something with the weird thing that you find, and I'll be able to see it. It'll be funny. Hello, Steinley. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the I wanted to say weekend treating you, but it's not the weekend, is it? Well, technically it is, because it rolled over to, 1 a.m. instead of. $128 cans of Monster. That would be imposter balls. I have no idea how that would even work. I mean, they would go bad before I drink any reasonable percentage of it. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, Raja. A rustic, the clever Butterfingers. Enjoy your rat, Jeffrey. I'm curious of the effects of inflation on the rat economy. Well, it's been pretty rough, actually. They only have 2 types of snacks and 1 bag of food. They're actually running low on the rat food, so I'll have to refill soon. Just drink for a day. I would die. If I did that, I would straight up die. There's no discussion. I would just be gone. A goner. I'd be a goner. Monsters can go bad. I thought they were last till in the next century. Sadly, yeah, they can go bad. So I think the biggest problem would be separation. Some of the things in it would separate and settle down on the bottom of the can, and it would go completely flat. And also can rot is a thing on a large scale of 10. But we're not waiting 40 years to run out. I will go to sleep. Good night, Elf. Night, Neil. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. I guess the sugary ones too. Yeah, you can do it. You're drinking 4 Monsters a day, Alexis? That's insane. Dude, your kidneys will be freaking diamond mines. You have like deposits in there. That's not good for you, dude. That's not good. Advise you, please don't do that. Yeah. Disclaimer. No. That's very, very bad for you. That's very bad for you. Even like a monster a day is bad for you. Like drinking it occasionally is not good for you, but it won't like immediately hurt you. But like drinking it regularly is just hurting yourself. So please don't. Take care of your health. Don't think like that, Alexis. Don't think like that. Think about how painful it will be to pee out a stone of this size. No, you know what? Don't think about it, but keep that in mind. Or at the very least, if you're just not gonna listen to any of us, drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water to flush it all out before it becomes a problem. Hello, Grounder. Hello, how are you doing? Yes, we're talking about kidney stones. How did it happen? I don't know. Such is the nature of streams. Things just sometimes happen. Water is very quenchful. What was that sound? Who squeaked like that? That sounded like a honk from like a goose. Who's a honker? Who's that? It's a tiny one with, I can't see who she's wrestling with. Water is very quenchful. I should mention though that I am not an example of someone who should be followed. Yeah, I sometimes drink water, but rarely. Basically, if I run out of soft drinks, then I drink water. The only saving grace is that I don't drink sugary. I don't drink sugary drinks, so. So it's not as bad as it could be. Generally, you can also start taking cranberry vitamins because they help flush out toxins. Yeah, that's also a good idea. But also, if you do that, you have to hydrate. Because cranberries just make you pee a lot, and you need something to do that with. Why are we talking about peeing again? What? I want this to become a thing on this stream, okay? It's just like it's on the subject, that's why we're talking about it. It's crystals, Hank. Oh gosh. No. We all expire. It needs to speed up the process, like meat in the field. Meat in the field. Hello, extra cowboy. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Deus Vault. Chinchupa. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good boy. Thank you. Am I a good boy though? As it's a deeper question of what do you mean by good? Is it like, are you trying to discuss like the physical philosophical concept of good and bad, or like what are you talking about? Jerky, fast rotting and covered in flat. What? I thought we were just mentioning our Friday night plans. Oh, what's up? What's the chat is? I thought I was off the hinges today. You see, the chat is keeping up. You got like ketchup on, not like the condiment, but like the oh, it used to be called ketchup. Now people just call it rubber banding. But rubber banding is the side effect of the ketchup mechanic, and the ketchup mechanic is the mechanic in like racing games where your opponents will catch up to you, hence the name. So you don't like, if you get like a good lap and you like hit one car and they just all hit each other and you just like, so it's not too easy basically. My favorite Friday plan: me and all my friends take a pork loin and throw it at each other in the field. That was, yeah, I mean, do you call that a meeting? Or do you prefer a meetup? Or like a meet and greet? It's gonna sound kind of bad without the context, but I don't really want to grow old enough to have these problems. It is something that a young person would say. That's what I'll say, yes. It's a sign of youth. It's a sign of youth. But we human beings and elves, as we age, we kind of realize that, well, you know what? We don't really want to go yet. And it stays with us because, like, once you reach adulthood and your brain is fully developed, you kind of stay the same throughout. I'm 24, by the way, close to 25. Yeah, you're a whippersnapper. You're a whippersnapper. You just finished evolving as a human being. So once you like hit like the full developmental stage, which is around like I think 24 to 26 in humans, it's when your like frontal lobe is like fully developed and you're like the final version of yourself, and then you kind of start to slowly deteriorate, and we stay that 24 to 26-year-old selves until the end of our lives. Yeah. So no, it's not like you grow to be 60 or something, and suddenly realize, oh, I'm old. It's time for me to go. No, it's like, I can't believe that I'm 60 already. What is going on? Why does my back hurt? Why does my foot hurt? Why does my everything hurt? You know, it's a linear process mostly, and it's hard to perceive the changes in a process like that. It just kind of accumulates. It's not like a young, old. 35 is like the full stage growth, right? I think I remember seeing that was when your brain just finally finishes cooking. Yeah. Why can't I evolve into something cool, like a bird? But like a big bird, so I can fly around the world. I don't know. Just how nature decided. It was like, I'm just gonna do the simplest way that works, and that's how it's gonna be. That's just how it is. And by simplest, I don't mean like optimized to be the simplest. No, it's like the first thing that works is usually the thing that carries over. That's why nature is so weird. When I turn 25, I'm deciding I'm finishing evolving, and I'm gonna be a big bird that flies everywhere. That's not quite how it works, but don't let me stop you from your ambition. You can become a pilot. That's like a form of evolution, right? You can like learn to fly. Oh, I hate these frickin' hinges on the caps. I hate them. Yeah, so much. I'm hydrating, by the way. Oh, hey, Simple 3. Hey, Simple 3. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Become actual big bird. Wear the suit. Work in Sesame Street. Yeah, and get sued. Who owns the Muppets anyway? Sesame Street is part of the Muppets franchise, right? Who owns them? Is it like Hasbro or like Disney? Some huge conglomerate, right? Yeah, but some planes have sat for some reason, like noses down. They look sad. They just look sad. Doesn't mean they are sad. They're pretty awesome. Eating a brownie, so it's going. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I think I only had brownie twice. Yeah. And once it was like prepackaged. Not prepackaged, that's the wrong word. Like a ready mix. And it was alright. And once was like some sort of weird one that my mom made, because my mom is diabetic, so she has to have like sugarless stuff, and she did like one with some sort of fruit as a base. It was weird. It wasn't bad necessarily, but it was not a brownie. I was applying to a fast food job and I felt like I got a whiff of that fast food air. I see. I'm always like, whenever I hear about working in a fast food place, I'm reminded of the singer of the first band that I played in, and how he quit his McDonald's job because they asked him to cut his hair short, and he didn't want to do that. He had this like Kurt Cobain-ish style haircut, because he played grunge music with us, so I guess that was part of the contract. But the hours stay. Okay, Alexis, have a good night. Have a good night. Maybe they're looking down while flying to see the world, but they just look up to see the stars. Sesame Street is independent, I thought. Something like Jim wanted that to stay for kids, but the Muppets got sold to Disney. Ah, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. If that's true, then that is extremely interesting. I would think they would sell like a package. I used to watch Sesame Street, actually, when I was a kid. It was such a long time ago. I must have been such a little kid that I just barely remember that it was a thing. But that's it. I kind of remember Big Bird showing up. I kind of remember there was something weird about the outfit that made me like cringe. There was something about like the feathers on it that gave me like some sort of weird memory that stuck with me. I have not looked like what? I have not looked at the old school outfit of Big Bird, so I can't really confirm what that was. But it's some sort of core memory inside of my brain. Whenever I think of Sesame Street, I think of that weird texture on the wing. Which rat is doing the squeaking sounds? Honking. You hear that? I don't hear that anymore. Oh, hear that? She sounds like she's honking and not squeaking. The honking rat. And I think it's... I can't see what that is. I love your content. Oh, hello, Hayden. Hello, thank you. I appreciate that. Made back, survived my league game. Oh no, why would you play League? Why would you do that to yourself? Hello, Fuzzy. Oh no. I thought it was your chair. No. It was the rat. It's a rat, but I don't know who. I just barely see the tail. And I don't know what it is. Could it be Poppy? Poppy. Hey, Poppy. I don't know. I think it's Poppy. I think Poppy is giving honks. If a honking rat does whatever a honking rat does. Honks as a rat, honks as a rat, 'cause Puppy is a honking rat. Look out, here comes the honking rat. Poppy honks at ASMR. The alien warrior Poppy is keeping the spiders away. Oh, maybe that's her. Maybe that's her shtick. That's her shtick. She's just trying to sleep, I think, and the little ones are like walking all over her. That's why she was honking. Mind you, Poppy is the oldest rat in my mischief. She's almost 2 years old, and I mean, I think it's fair for her to have a lower voice. I am not gonna be shaming Poppy. Poppy is a lovely, lovely little girl, and I actually took her out on a walk today. She's the cutest old rat that I ever had. Because, like, usually rats grow, like, very big and chunky and kind of slow down, you know, they don't really want to play with you anymore. And Poppy is like the exact opposite. She still very much works out. She has to sleep more, but she still works out, like, towards you, and she fights for attention, so... Hello, Ted. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my god, a stream. And I go to sleep. Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you? It is, you can see the clock here. It's 1:44. And before you ask, I have work tomorrow. So... responsibility? Sleep? Sleep schedule? Yeah. Bruh. No, it's gotta be fine. It's gotta be fine. Probably. Sleep now or forever hold your regret. Nah, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Start work at 9. So I have to get up at like 8, which means if I finish up the stream at 2 a.m., then like, I suppose I can keep the camera, the rat cam set up like that, and I have to like pick it up. I'll just take off the camera but leave the tripod. If I turn off the PC and all that, I should still have like a solid 6 hours of sleep. Does it mean we can get some swirlies with loads? Well, we can always get them, just have to ask. That's how this works. That's how the game is played. You just pop in and say what you want to hear. Thank you so much for the follow, Elliot Drowned. Enjoy your stay. Good night, Elf. I hear old people don't need to sleep as much. Is that true? That is a lie. They just don't sleep as much because they can't sleep, because something hurts always and they have trouble sleeping. But you should sleep as much as you can as an older person. I know from experience. But yeah, apparently if you sleep the right amount, it lowers the chance of like brain problems later in life. So that's why I'm staying until 2 a.m. today, because dementia, here I come. 50k redeem, is it still a thing? Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Look, see the desktop? There's still a lot of empty space in there. I'll disable the redeem once we're kind of full. Vegeta smiling gif. Yeah, the thing that you have to keep in mind, and it's gonna be a bummer for a lot of people. I can't put anything copyrighted in there. Anything. Because it's like part of my layout. It has to be something that I own the rights to. There is a way around it. I can like ask for a commission, for example. Or if you are an artist, I can put your drawing, for example. Waking up just gives me a headache no matter how long I sleep, so I just sleep forever. I think like for me at least, I get headaches if I sleep for too long. If I sleep for too short, I never get headaches. And I often feel great. It's just that I get tired really quickly. Like I run out of energy sooner than normal. That's the only real downside. Unless it's something extreme like sleeping for an hour or two, then I just feel horrible. Meow. Meow indeed. Just be careful with the meow, don't scare the rats. Don't scare the rats. So hello, Dumbo. Why didn't I say hello? I read the message and I did say hello. That's so rude of me. So rude of me. So rude of me. When I sleep too short, I feel horrible the entire day. For me, it's like depends. I think like up to 4 hours is fine. Up to 4 hours? If it's not less than 4 hours, it's fine. And I might just run out of energy sooner, run out of juice, and get sleepy like in the afternoon. But if I sleep less than 4 hours, I have this weirdest feeling. Like, I feel like the whole world is unreal. It's odd. It is odd. So I usually just sit here and listen. Sometimes I was here for most of the stream. Oh, thank you. I just don't want to do the thing where, because some streamers do it, where they go into the chatter list and they like shout out names of lurkers. I just assume it's people who speak in chat want to be noticed, and if they don't speak in chat, they don't want to be noticed, so I'll leave them be. Thank you so much for the follow. Time is endless. Enjoy your stay. Oh, stretch. Okay. I think it's warranted. It's warranted. Oh, what? My That's normal. That's just normal hand behavior. That's just normal hand behavior. No worries. This wasn't intentional, but here we go. No worries. Oh, you took it. Thank you so much for the hat pat. Thank you. If any bears are watching, you probably scared them away now. Like, yar, matey. No, wait, that's not how you scare away bears. How do you scare away bears? Gotta steal all your honey. No. I have a gun. That probably works. I'm a bear and I'm scared. I see, gangster man. I see. Imagine if it's a bear in a trench coat, dressed up like a 40s gangster. That'll be stylish. Also, 5590. Isn't that like a Nokia model? Or am I imagining things? My old brain is speaking. Don't listen to it. It's just doing things. Oh, we got Chisa drinking again. Look at the Chisa. Look at how Chisai she is. The thing about Chisa is, can you see her nose? Do you see how tiny it is? Look at the ratio between the distance between the nose and the eye. She looks like baby. She has that like little rat face going on. And I know that she's young, but she's not much younger than like Kira or Rio. But she still has like this puppy face. It's really cute. It's really cute. Baby face? Yeah, she's totally baby faced. I wonder if she'll like grow out of that. I'm having hiccups for some reason. They're the silent type, silent hiccups. I think what's happening is like, because it's Fanta, I'm drinking Fanta, and Fanta is acidic, so I'm probably gonna have a tough night today. Because too much acid in the stomach means stomach issues. Yeah. But I did it to myself, so I have no one else to point to as the culprit. Yes, indeed. Do you guys have work tomorrow? I wanna... What's it called? Commiserate? Is that the word? I wanna commiserate with someone. Does any one of you have work tomorrow? On a Saturday? Thank you for the hydrate policy. Take a sip of the Fanta to make it worse. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's 8 p.m. for me and I work in 3 hours. No. Oh, the misery. In a very long time, I bumped into the microphone and I disconnected it, and now my mouth is stuck. Oh me lord, I need to fix it. There we go. It should be fixed. There we go. Swirlies. Gonna help a nice lady water her plants tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hello, Diamond. Love your ASMR. Oh, thank you. It's helping me recover from my nose surgery. Oh, hope everything goes well. I hope everything goes well and heals nicely. Sounds like a snowstorm almost. Like quickly, chat, run into the hut. There's protection from the wind and the snow in there. Follow me, I'll show you the way. It's not much further now. Just have to keep going. Okay, I would let you in, but the door is locked and I don't have the key. So I guess we'll just stand here. You know, when you think about it, the cold is not so bad. I mean, you do have a jacket, right? It's gonna be fine, right? Well, let me see if I can maybe call someone to help us. Oh wait, I found the key. It was in my pocket this whole time. the door is open. We can go in. Welcome to the elf hut. Welcome to the elf hut, where the ceiling is moldy, but the air is quite hot. Guys, it's 4 hours. It's 4 hours. I was planning to stream for 3 hours today. Why did I go for 4? I don't know. It just happened. You know, such is life. Such is life. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Let me go to YouTube. It's always the wind. It is always the wind. Hello, King. Must have been the wind. Okay, YouTube watchers, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I hope you have a great night. See you again next time. Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow is gonna be the main Saturday stream, so don't miss that. Bye-bye, YouTube. Sleep well. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.